Hello, everybody. Hello. And welcome. We are going to be playing some more. Keep wanting to call it Returnal. Saros. Going to be playing some more Saros here. I think we're getting pretty far, but I also have no idea because I watched an interview with Rahul, and he said he was like 36 hours into the game. And it feels like it's about to end, but I only have like 12 hours in the game. So either Rahul is really bad at games, which is possible. I mean, the guy is a goddamn famous actor and stuff. Or I don't know, man. Or maybe I'm just a prodigal gamer. I have no idea. Or most likely, I'm just actually really far from the I'm actually just really far from the ending. That's probably the most realistic. Meow. Okay. Thank you for that. But yeah, we're supposed to game with the boys, but one friend group said they were gonna get on, never got on. Classic. The classic. I think we all know somebody like that, bro. Says they're gonna be on. Like, hey, you want a game? I replied like fucking 6 minutes later to the text. I'm like, yeah, bro, go ahead, hop on. Nothing. And then my other friend group is playing Far West, which is only 4 people, and they already have like 5 people in the call, you know. So figure I'll let them play that, and I'll go ahead and make some progress on this. Hi, Zachary. So many of my friends, yeah, dude. There's nothing worse than that, bro. And then like you get hit with the like the dumbest excuse ever. Like, dude, I fell asleep. Like, you fell asleep, or I didn't see the text. It's like, you didn't see the text. I replied like 5 minutes after you texted me. You know, that used to work. That used to work back in the day, you know? Back in the day when you had like a flip phone and like people weren't attached to their phone 20 hours a day. That used to work. Being like, I didn't see the text or whatever. But now everybody is on their phone 24/7. So it's like, I don't believe you. I had one friend be like, dude, it just happens. I see the message and then I think I'm gonna reply and then I just don't reply. And I'm like, then just reply? I don't understand, man. It takes a whole, what, 1 second? Like, even if you're just like, actually something came up or whatever, you know? But instead, you got the person like waiting like I just waited like an hour and a half to see if he's gonna hit me up. You know, after I replied to him, nothing. And what do you want to bet? He's gonna fucking hit me up now, or he's gonna like hop in the stream and be like, yo, I'm ready. Now that I'm already like committing to playing a single player game. This also happens and drives me mad. But anyway, yeah, I'm really enjoying Saros. I think this is a real Game of the Year 2026 candidate, and excited to play more. I'm really enjoying the game. Excited to see where it goes narratively. Loving the gameplay. I also will have to give them props for having one of the most interesting accessibility type of difficulties that I've actually seen in a video game. This whole modifier thing where you can like add essentially like buffs and debuffs to yourself and like balance it around is a really fun and interesting way to like add difficulties without adding difficulties. I think this is like a really smart way of doing things. So I gotta give props where props are due. It's a really cool system. But yeah, I think last time we left off, we were in a new biome, right? We were heading to the cathedral to probably get our ass beat. Blady Mill? Blad? Whatever it is. Hi. Love your gameplay, thank you. Club them. Want to travel to the future? and steal a cure for cancer back to my timeline and save a lot of people. It's very noble of you. Oh yeah. Illumine. What is this? Illumine. What does this do? Databank, perhaps? Weapons. Illumine. Before I use this thing. Okay, it doesn't tell me. All right, well, you know, I think the great Egyptians used to say, "Fuck it, we ball." I'm just throwing this out, and I guess we'll see what it we'll see what it does. Hiya! The thing died. I don't know what it did. Okay, now we get the thing. An alien weapon which focuses its output into a potent beam of golden energy, which causes devastating damage to targets if it can be sustained for long enough. The amount of energy it channels is orders of magnitude greater than the power than that provided by the Enforcer Armor's generator. One theory is that it absorbs trace elements of leucine in the atmosphere, or, as with a number of other relics from Karkoka's lost society, is linked in some way to solar emissions. In any case, once is achieved, containment of Illumine output is no longer possible by any means. Merely direction. Okay. Hi, Jason. I don't remember if I said that. Hello. We are back. I don't remember what weapon I have. Okay, I have an AR.
We were meant to ascend.
Goddamn, Mika. This is a cool area.
To lead them into yellow. But even in this temple we built together, they
Can I
know
climb
my
this?
problem.
Whoa!
They're
It's
just
grabbing me.
will come.
Okay. Yeah, I think I put my cord up here. If I still care for cancer back my time, you make me a criminal? Yes or no? I think you're a hero. Well, that's what I think. An absolute hero.
Illumination!
Illumination.
Rulers of the Yellow Shore. We blaze as was
We
promised.
blaze. Hell yeah, dude.
Garcia, architect, Bastion, the all-seeing. Kuriel, shepherd, creator, from abyss to summit. Hera, truth, deception, the thoughts in every mind. Nitya, priestess, conqueror, my first follower.
Not yours. No one's. It was promised. It's my turn.
I am king. I am the god in yellow. The sun is forever.
What did you say?
Uh-oh.
What happened to you? What did they do? I should have been there. I could have saved you from this. I still can.
Well, we'll see about that. Today life is good? True, dude.
The Echelon 1 crew.
Life is
Prophet.
great.
Architect Shepherd.
They saw the shore, and the shore saw them.
Well. On the map, it says there's platforms. In reality... What is this? Oh, it's just a recording again. Ties. I did do one run off stream while I was waiting for Chris to maybe get on.
Illumination
So if my health bar's looking a little fatter, that's why.
of the yellow shore. We blaze as was promised.
I did do a run. It was a pretty juicy run, I'm not gonna lie. I went through like 3 biomes.
Architect,
Got like
bastion of
50K.
Aussies.
I need a way up.
Is this shit just going indefinitely? It sure is.
There must be a toll.
Cheater. Okay, come on. One run off stream is not cheating. Come on. It's true. Whenever you get to wake up, man, life is good.
Release her shackles.
It's all about being appreciative of what you have, you know? Things could always be worse. What? Okay. What is happening right now, bro? Okay. Does that mean I can go this way now? This place is weird, man.
The temple. The priestess. My turn to ascend. I will climb the great staircase into the sun. I will crawl across the bodies of those who came before me. They were weak. So weak. But not me. The yellow shore calls.
Oh, that's new. Oh! Ow. The thing that I don't like about the semi-auto is it's like, it is nice that you shoot as fast as your trigger is pulled. Like, that is really nice. The problem with that is I pull the trigger too fast. My trigger finger goes burr a little too hard. And then I miss the timing for the perfect reload. I can't hit this guy, bro. I actually can't hit him. Because this weapon has auto aim, but it's not leading him. I'm just gonna... Yeah. Okay. I took so much damage there. That was ridiculous. The auto aim on this gun doesn't lead the targets. So I literally could not hit him.
What happened to the people on Echelon 1?
They built, they stole, they crushed, and they burned. Blazing,
Jesus.
illuminated,
And Nitya?
worshipped, shining brighter
Shoddy.
than all, betrayed and cast out.
I still don't know what's happening in this game. You shoot bad guys shoot you. You try to not get hit. It's kind of like bullet hell. On the... trying to remember the colors. On the blue projectiles, you can dash through them, or you can absorb them with your shield to increase your power. The yellow ones, you can dash through, but if you try and absorb them, it will cause corruption, which essentially like eats your armor. It takes away your health temporarily. The red ones you have to parry, and you cannot dash through. You just have to dodge. You go through typical roguelike stuff. You open a thing, gives you, like in this case, it's an artifact, gives you the power main weapon kills, generate more power, which is good. It gives you +6 command, which is the stat that's controls how much power you have. Also gives you plus to your maximum power, but it's a corrupted artifact, so it has a negative. It says pressured, deal reduced damage when at low integrity. Integrity is your life. Yeah, I feel like it's... See, that's a parry. That's what you could do to the red projectiles. If you melee them right as they hit you.
She lived. Whatever happened here, she lived.
Trapped in many lives. In love. In shame. In fear. In grief.
I'll save her. I'll save her from all of it.
I missed the parry because I'm a little stinky. I missed the parry. There we go. Have to head to bed, so I came in and wish you a great stream. Oh, yeah, man, thanks. I have some good EPs. Weaker ether is a little rough, I'm not gonna lie.
My every word is a promise. My every word is a lie. My subjects, my soldiers, my worshippers, we built it all, she and I.
What
Not
the?
him.
The wall's
Never
eating me.
him.
This area is cool, man. Very funky. Very different from anything in Returnal as well. I didn't really like the last couple areas, like the marsh and the... I don't remember what it was called, like the abyss or whatever. I didn't really like those areas because those were basically just one-for-one areas in Returnal. I like it a lot more when it's like stuff like this. Like, it's very, very different from anything in Returnal. But yeah, in terms of the story, Cameron, the story is honestly like a very... Yeah, this game has a very simple story. You're sent to a planet in order to see what happened to the last several teams that were sent to the planet. You're Echelon 4. There's been Echelon 1 through 3 that was sent. They all had different objectives. You get here, for some reason, your squad is going crazy. They're going wacky mode and like killing each other. They're all talking about the yellow and the sun. And for some reason, when you die, you come back to life. And you have no idea why. Nobody has any idea why. And you are trying to find Echelon 1 through 3 that arrived on this planet. And you're also trying to... mainly your character is trying to find this woman that means a lot to him. We still don't know if it's a sister or a wife or whatever. But you're trying to find this woman that means a lot to him. And that's it. That's the story. It's very, very simple, honestly. It's way more simple than Returnal's story. Returnal's story is like way more confusing, and like at the end of Returnal, I had to watch a fucking video to understand it. But this game, very much easier to understand, much more digestible. How's the game? Incredible. For me, this is a very, very rare 10 out of 10 game so far. I have no notes. I have no complaints. Is if you know me at all, you know how I review games and stuff like that. It's very rare for me to give 10s. Now it could change as I get further in and like maybe they do things with the story that I don't like, but as of right now, 13 hours in,
I pretend she's
I would consider this a perfect video game.
I pretend I can make everything go back to the way it was. But what we did, what we lost, I cannot save that. But I can save her.
Better than Returnal? I couldn't get into that. Depends what you couldn't get into about Returnal. If you couldn't get into the gameplay of Returnal, you will not like this game. This game, gameplay-wise, is almost identical to Returnal, but they've removed a lot of the roguelike aspects and replaced them with Metroidvania aspects. So, like, you still have the, like, dying and restarting, you know, from Returnal. But in Returnal, it's like, you play level 1, you play level 2, you play level 3, you play level 4, right? You go through. Then if you die, you have to restart at level 1 and go through everything again. This game doesn't do that. This game, every single level, you get a checkpoint and you can start at that level if you die. Which is really nice because it allows them to have way more biomes and interesting worlds and stuff like that. Because in Returnal, they couldn't have 10 different levels. Because then if you die, you have to go through all 10 levels again, right? So it allows them to have a lot more, like, level diversity, which is really nice. But gameplay-wise, it is, like, exactly the same as Returnal. Just, like, any rough edges have been smoothed down. It's been perfected. This is also a lot more narrative focused than Returnal is. Returnal is like a very gameplay heavy game with some, like, with a story in the background. This is a story game. I would say this is a far more like traditional Sony third-person action adventure type of game. Pretty cool. I might check it out. I'm currently sucked into Crimson Desert and D4 playing more. Like, yeah, I've been playing. I finished the story of D4 expansion. I definitely want to play some more of it and like level my Warlock more, but I also want to get through this to avoid spoilers, you know, how people on the internet are. Crimson Desert, I just had to call it quits on because it was just way too much video game. Like, it was just not possible for me to get through it in like a decent amount of time. It's like a 200-hour game. I was like, I put like 30 hours in or 40 hours in. And I was like, this is a really great game. It's very fun. But there's just, I've barely put a dent in it. It's easily like a 200-hour game, and I'm like, I will be playing this for like 4 months if I try and play it. Probably longer, realistically. So, great game, very fun gameplay and stuff like that. Love the exploration. Love that the devs are like actually really dialed into what the community wants and making great changes. But yeah, I just, games like that, you know, MMOs, anything that like requires that much of a time sink, I just can't do, man. It took me like 6 weeks to get through Outer Worlds 2, and I think my playthrough was like 70 hours on that. 75 hours. Like, I just can't do super long games like that, at least not during like this time of the year where there's so many releases. Like, maybe if it came out in like June, where we aren't gonna really have anything for a couple months, it would be more doable. But like, coming out right at the tail end of March, when we've already had like 7 really big releases in April, they were just like, yeah, no way. I'm excited for the new Assassin's Creed Black Flag remix. I wouldn't say I'm excited. I haven't played an Assassin's Creed since Brotherhood. Will I check it out? Maybe. I might. I don't know when it comes out and what comes out around it, but I don't know. People have always told me to play Black Flag. I've never played it. I don't really know anything about it other than it's pirates.
We left it all behind. Just for
I might play it.
Just me and her on the other side.
I'm not really the biggest fan of like remakes though.
This was our last chance to
or remasters, I should say. Remakes are something else.
Before the great work began. So far away. On that beach in the sun, laughing. We had everything we ever wanted. The shotgun is so good at staggering, it's crazy. The shotgun goes from like being a really mediocre to bad weapon to, once you start getting the armor upgrades, to where when you punch somebody that's staggered, it does like massive damage. It just becomes insane. It's like the biggest glow up in the game.
Spent 75 hours and just got out of the first area. Yeah, dude, Hernand is huge. It's so much video game. Like, Crimson Desert is the perfect game for those people that are like, I want $1 per, or I want an hour of gameplay per dollar I spend. You know, those types of people. Like, dude, Crimson Desert is the game for them. There's so much value through like how many hours in the game. It's crazy. This laser is kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Morning aim on. It's nighttime for me. 10:20 p.m. Good morning, dude. You know I gotta do a nightmare. Hostiles are more aggressive. I don't think I've seen that modifier before. Should be interesting. Had water recently. I just had some very spicy stir fry in which I downed like 32 ounces of water. Shit was hot as hell. I am very hydrated. Wrong button. I guess that counts? What do you mean? I was drinking 32 ounces of water, not count. What world does that not count? Oh shit, this guy's already dead. Awkward. God, I love the fact that I can play this game and like have certain modifiers on that make me own and feel powerful and enjoy the game, and somebody else that's really into cock and ball torture can have like completely different modifiers that makes them feel like they are a pebble compared to everybody else, and like both of us can thoroughly enjoy the game. I love that, man. I love the modifier system. It's like being able to choose easy mode, but the game doesn't like, you know, make any judgment evaluations or anything, you know? Because it's like, nah, man, you just like customize your modifiers. I love that. Uh-oh. That's a lot of corruption. Unfortunate. The frame rate is struggling. Dude, I hate that attack so much. It's crazy how much I hate that attack. Oh! of damage. God damn it. He was inside me, so I couldn't hit. Ooh, okay. Second chance. How many balls are too many balls? Yeah, there's a lot happening right now, man. We are getting up there in the levels. I hate that fucking ability so much. Crazy, this guy is alive. He won't die. This guy literally won't die. Holy, why would he not die? That was insane. Like, no reason that guy shouldn't die. Exactly ideal shotgun range. Holy man. Well, that was the final fight. That's why it was so hard. Jesus. Eating too much at once can upset your stomach and affect blood flow, so it's not good. I mean, 32 ounces is not exactly too much. I live a very active lifestyle, so... And I have a very, very fast metabolism. So both of those things together means I kind of have to... I gotta drink more water. Stay more hydrated. Especially today. Today was leg day. Leg day plus my normal 5 miles of cardio that I do every single day. So I need my water. Should be going on a hike tomorrow as well, which is very exciting. Love a good hike. Holy fuck. Up to 39 from 23. It's Nova Lance, which, like, the greatest for us right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'll take that. What's this do? Whoa.
That sound. What does it do?
The shackle of a jealous king.
No sleep, gang? No, I took a nap.
That shine too bright.
I ended stream. I ate. I worked out legs. And then I took a nap. Then I woke up. I did cardio. And then I ate again. Now here we are. didn't look at what upgrades my thing has. I definitely should have. I'm gonna do that right now, actually. What's this have? Projectile bounds. Travels through. Increases its damage. That's neat. Absorbs projectiles while charging, then releases a shock wave, which deals stagger damage based on the number of projectiles. What? So you're telling me I could just charge this thing and walk? I can just walk into projectiles, is what you're saying. Oh my god, I can. Wait, what the fuck? That's crazy. How long does that last? It's over now. Okay, I missed. That's so funny. Oh! Ooh. Wait, this is so sick. Bro, he's hiding. This guy's so cringe. He's hiding behind a wall. Stop healing him, sir. How are you hiding behind the wall and healing him? Huh? That's not fair. You're cheating. Stop cheating. But yeah, I try and take in like at least 72 ounces of water a day. On the days that I hike, though, I try and bump that up to like 96. Because, do be sweating a lot in that Arizona heat. What game is this? You can click the 3 dots in the top right of your screen and then click description, and it will always tell you the name of a game in any shorts content. What do we have here? Travels a short distance, splits into 3. Extra homing projectile, 2 additional projectiles. Absorbing projectiles triggers a perfect reload. Perfect reload boosts the damage. I'm seeing some synergy here. Think you're close to the end? It definitely feels like it, but I was saying at the beginning of the stream that I was watching an interview with Rahul. Earlier today, Rahul is this guy, the guy that plays this guy, the actor, and he was saying that he's like 36 hours into the game. So I'm 13 hours into the game, and it feels like I'm near the end. So either he's really bad at the game, or I'm really good at the game, or I'm not even close to the end of the game. It's one of those options. I don't know which one. But it's one of them, you know? I'm still streaming? No, I've only been streaming for 38 minutes. I ended last stream. I worked out, I did cardio, I took a nap, I ate. Maybe he's going for 100%. I don't know, he said he still hasn't beaten it. So usually if someone's going for 100%, they're like, I've beaten it and now I'm like, you know, 100%ing or whatever. But he said he hasn't even beaten it yet. And I'm kind of doing 100% as well. Do I remember you? No, I don't. Sorry, no. I'm very bad with names. Anybody that's a regular can corroborate that, like, I only remember people after they've been in, like, many streams. Sorry, man. Nothing personal, I promise. I get an average of like 80 to 100 new chatters every single stream, so it's kind of a lot. It's a lot of usernames, you know. I kind of only remember the people that show up a lot. I kind of feel like it's better to just full auto instead of use the alt fire. Not always, but with this particular like alt fire. came into a previous stream? Well, I figured that when you said, if I remembered you. I ascertained that part, but... No, sorry, man. I don't hesitate to be blunt. I'm autistic, bro. I don't lie, and I'm, you know, I don't sugarcoat things. It's just the autism way. I just say things how it is, and hopefully, you know, I don't hurt anyone's feelings. I'm never like trying to hurt people's feelings. Sometimes it unfortunately happens, but I just say it how it is. You not lying or sugarcoating is why I keep coming back. You know, I wish... I think life would be a lot easier if everybody was like us autistic folk and we just said it how it is, you know? I feel like life would be so much easier. Like, you never have to worry about the person lying or like just hiding something or not telling you how they feel about something. It's just like... You know where you stand. I think that's great. I love blunt people, man. I hate having to like have social intelligence and pick up on like mannerisms and like vibes or aura or whatever. It's like, dude, I can't understand any of that stuff, okay? The number of times that people are like, bro, it was so awkward, wasn't it? And I'm like, was it? I had no idea. I'm like physically incapable of picking up vibes or anything like that. It doesn't even like cross my mind because I'm like, if someone is unhappy, like they could just tell me. And anybody in my life knows that as well. They know that like, if you don't like something, just tell me, you know? Oh! It's not that deep. These are homing bullets? With this version of the AR, yeah. Yeah, some of the weapons have like homing bullets. They do less damage and they can't hit criticals. That's like the balancing. So, if you have any gun that's not every gun, but most guns that are like manual aim, you can, like, when you aim, you'll see like a highlighted spot on an enemy, and if you shoot that, you deal significantly more damage and significantly more stagger, and you can't do that with the auto aim guns. But because every gun has, because it's a roguelike, every gun has multiple different variations, both primary fire, alternate fires, and like different modifications and stuff that it rolls. You can get an assault rifle like this one that like shoots a bajillion bullets and they're all like heat seeking. And then you can also get one, you know, that shoots really slow, beefy, doesn't seek out enemies and like crits. So that's kind of the fun of the game is the roguelike aspects, and you can kind of play around and find out what you like and what you don't like. And when I started, because I don't play console games ever and I never use a controller, I really gravitated towards the auto aim weapons. But now that I've been like getting more used to aiming on a controller and stuff, now I'm tending to find myself preferring the manual aim weapons because there is like a much greater reward that you get for actually aiming yourself. I think it's just you being you, and if somebody gets issues or their ego hurts, then scroll away. I mean, I agree with that partially, but I think that's a very dangerous attitude to have in general. Because that can lead you to like being selfish and putting yourself above others and like, you know, not caring about other people and what they think. Which I think is fine if it's like a random person online or something and they're like, I don't know, maybe giving you negativity or something like that, then I think that's fine. But like, obviously for me, if it's a friend or a family or like a regular or something like that, and they're like, hey man, like you did this thing and it kind of hurt my feelings, you know, then I'll make a mental note to try and not do the thing again, you know. So I think it just depends. But yeah, I mean, if some dude is a first-time chatter in a stream and he's like, hey, you said fuck and it hurt, like, I didn't like that, please don't say fuck, I'm gonna be like, fuck off, you know. Scroll away, brother, it's not that deep. Like, it's... yeah, I think it depends. My problem is I understand but still do it anyway for some reason. Damn, that's rough. Got my druid to level 40 today. Still got most of Act 1 to do. Damn. You are side content maxing. I can't put myself in your shoes because you know how life has been, but I was just talking about here. Yeah. It's the thing is, it's very hard to describe what autism is like to neurotypical people as well, because like, no matter how well I describe it, you guys are just never going to be able to understand it, because like autistic people's brains are literally just wired differently. They function differently. We're on different software. So like, I can explain it, and maybe if I explain it well enough, you can have some type of idea. But when you like experience some of the side effects yourself, it hits different, you know? So... at least that's what I've noticed, like in my own personal relationships, is like when I tell people, you know, that I say things and they can be blunt, but I don't mean anything by it or whatever. People are like, oh, okay, yeah, no, that makes sense, until like I say something and it hurts their feelings or whatever. And, you know, it's like, oh shit, I get it now. And like I said, like if somebody tells me, yo, you said this thing and like it hurt my feelings or whatever, I try and make like a mental note to not do that again. Sometimes I slip up. I mean, I'm still human, you know, sometimes I forget or whatever, but like I do try my best to not do it if the person matters to me. But yeah, like when I tell people that I don't get embarrassed and I don't get anxious and stuff, a neurotypical person will literally never be able to understand that, because like they can't help but get anxious and they can't help but get embarrassed and stuff like that. It's just like hardwired in their brain. Me, I don't get that. I can talk about sending my dad, you know, the time I sent my dad a nude, and I don't get embarrassed at all. Meanwhile, there's people like cringing, having like second-hand embarrassment, you know, like dying. And I'm like, I feel nothing. Like I can talk about anything and I don't get awkward. I don't get embarrassed or anything. You know, but like, I could tell you guys that all the time, but, you know, and maybe, you know, you can imagine it, but you can't really like understand it, I would say. I kind of like this right now. Remember me from Helldivers 2, February 8th, 2025. No, I do not. I remember you when you fought Pitu, though. That was fucking sick, dude. Got you on this. It's also like you telling a chocolate lover that I hate chocolate and they ask why. Not exactly your life experience, but yeah, I guess. I just put my foot in my mouth. I realized right after I say something that I shouldn't have, which makes it worse. Ah, the old my brain works faster, or my mouth works faster than my brain. Yeah, I've met people like that. The opposite problem, too much anxiety and embarrassment. Yeah, I don't get anxiety. I don't get embarrassed. I don't get any of that. I have never experienced those things. The prophet beneath the earth, the architect above the city, the shepherd in the depths, the voice on the wind, the priestess in the cathedral, the king on high. Well, if we go by this, right? And these are the bosses, because these are all the bosses. The prophet, the architect, the shepherd, the voice. I don't think I fought the voice. I haven't fought the priestess, and I haven't fought the king. So maybe I'm not close to the end. Maybe there is 3 more bosses. The prophet of rot, the architect of collapse, the shepherd of failure, the voice of despair, the priestess of treachery, the king of avarice. But also, by the way, never take anything that I say as like a uniform blanket statement for all people with autism. Like, that's also something that I should make very clear, is it's called autism spectrum disorder for a reason. It is a spectrum. When someone's autistic, they are on the spectrum. There's a ton of varying traits, and depending where you are on the spectrum and if you are or aren't autistic is dependent not upon only upon having those traits, but the severity of those traits. So while I might struggle with feeling empathy for many people, on the opposite side, there are a lot of autistic people that actually have what's called heightened empathy. And so they will actually feel things deeper than the person that it's happening to. So like if your freaking goldfish dies and you're sad about it and you tell somebody with that's autistic that has that, like they could like start bawling for your goldfish dying, even though they didn't know your goldfish or anything. So like that's the interesting thing as well about autism. And obviously like autism spectrum disorder is being highly studied and it's still relatively new. You know, we're making strides in it all the time in understanding it. But yeah, that's also something to be noted, is that like any traits that I have for being autistic should not be assumed that anybody that has autism also has those same traits. They may have none of the same traits that I do. You know, like I have touch aversion. I do not like being touched. It brings me like it can make me just like completely shut down. There's plenty of autistic people that don't have problems being touched at all, and like touch can be very therapeutic and relaxing to them, you know. So there's a huge spectrum of things when it comes to autism. It's very interesting. It's why I'm actually why I decided to pursue the degree I'm currently pursuing, which has a focus on abnormal psychology, is because like there's a lot that we don't understand about it, and it is very like fascinating. Got hit there, dude. But yeah, the funniest thing I see is when I'm having a conversation with someone and I'm like, oh yeah, you know, I have this and this and this and I'm autistic, you know, because I'm autistic. And then I have somebody and they go, actually, I'm autistic and I don't have those things. And I'm like, yeah, brother. That's why it's called autism spectrum disorder, man. It's a spectrum. Yeah. Like, but also a lot of people like self-diagnose and like TikTok diagnose, you know. I would guess that the number of people online that say that they have autism, like the actual number of them that have been professionally diagnosed by a licensed psychiatrist, is probably less than 5%. Like, honestly, like I think so many people self-diagnose, which I understand, especially if you're in America here. It's very, very expensive to get, you know, a licensed psychiatrist and go through the testing and everything and like actually get professionally diagnosed. And there's not really a lot of incentive in which to do so for most people. So like, I totally get it. Like being like, oh man, I have this trait and this trait and this trait. I must be autistic or whatever. But like, people that understand this stuff to a level that like is higher than all of us here combined, and that have studied for like 20 years and have doctorates in it and have published papers in it, they still aren't allowed to self-diagnose. And they know the most about it. So if they can't self-diagnose because of bias, you cannot self-diagnose, you know? Like, you have to get professionally diagnosed, man. You cannot remove bias. Any scientist will tell you like bias is the ultimate enemy to finding out any amount of, you know, objective information. I don't know who this guy is, but he's fucking terrible. That's some good damage. Dude, that ability to like suck all the projectiles and power up your your shot is so cool. It's so cool. So responding with your autism is showing. I do love to get a little cheeky when someone is being like turbo autistic. And I'm like, damn, bro, you got the turbotism, you know? I do like to get a little cheeky. It's fun to throw a little shade at my fellow Tismos, you know. They're the people who went on Google and type "I'm having a heartache" and Google says you're able to skew. You're able to die and make their personality run out. Yeah, like, bro, I've got cancer. I Googled it. It's crazy. I don't like touching. I refuse to get massages, and my girlfriend gets mad at me because I don't hug to sleep, but I dislike it. When I get weight on my chest, I feel stressed, so I get it. Yeah, I don't like being touched really at all. You know, I can endure it. Obviously, I've like been in romantic relationships, and I've been sexual many a times and stuff like that, but like it's always been something that I have endured because of pleasing the other person. It's never been something that I've like wanted to, I've been the initiator of and I've wanted to do. You know, like I'm not the type of person that wants to hug you or hold your hand or kiss or anything like that. You know? And that is where you can really put it into perspective for most neurotypical men of like how my brain is different than their brain. Because most neurotypical men, man, they're eating, sleeping, dreaming, working the whole time. They're thinking about banging. Like most neurotypical men, they're like fucking monkeys, man. They're like cavemen. They have these Neanderthalic, primal, carnal desires of just bang, bang, bang. I wanna bang, you know? And whenever I have like a neurotypical dude be like, dude, autism's a superpower. I hate that when people say that. Autism's a superpower, bro. Autism's so cool. Like, really? You like to bang, right? Oh, dude, I love it. Yeah, imagine you didn't like that and you actually hated it. Oh? Yeah, imagine you actually didn't like being touched at all. Does it still sound like a superpower, bro? Your kryptonite is high-pitched frequencies and somebody brushing against your arm in the fucking middle of the street or something? Like, worst superpower ever, dude. Like, nah, man, it sucks. It sucks. Do a flip? I just did a flip. Look at that. We just flipped the whole world upside down. Melee kills can stagger nearby Aussies. That's
What's
sick.
happening?
The bell. The shackle of pain.
You want to build Legos? The funny thing is, like, I always tell a chick when we start dating, you know, like at the first, maybe not necessarily first date, but within like the first 2 or 3 dates, I always am like very upfront about like, you know, just so you know, I'm not a very like sexual person. I have touch aversion. I'm not really interested in touching too much. And every single time they're like, oh yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. And then they want to bang later on. And You know, I'm like, don't you remember? Like, I'm not a fan. And every time, this has happened 3 times, 3 different chicks, they've been like, oh, you were serious about that? I thought you were just saying that. I'm like, what? What do you mean I was just saying that? And they're like, well, you know, guys always say that they don't want to bang because they're like actually trying to get you to lower your guard and like get in your pants. I'm like, what? No, brother. No. I said it because it's true. I don't sugarcoat things. I don't fucking lie. Like, I told you at the gate. And, you know, unfortunately, that has been, you know, one of the biggest issues I've had with any, like, romantic pursuits is, I have, like, the opposite problem of what seems like most men, you know? Most men complain, like, my wife never wants to bang or whatever. And, like, I have the opposite issue of, like, my partner wants to bang and I don't want to bang. I'm like, dude, trade me your wife. Let me have your wife, bro. Let's do a little swapsy.
What happened here?
Her first sacrifice.
This is cool. I like this area a lot. Don't have autism, but I got a 57 out of 60 on the ADHD test. 44 is high ADHD. I guess on the bright side, bro, you can use caffeine to go to sleep. That's kind of a W. Kind of a W of ADHD. Might be able to get approved for marijuana for, you know, concentrating. That's seen some success. It's true. I have not disappeared as of yet.
Show me.
Uh-oh. We in the hotel. Oh no, I have to play a woman. Ew. No. Don't like being touched, but I like sex. I don't know. That is weird. That is very weird. Did that? Now he's a medical approved stoner. I mean, yeah, it's a real thing. My buddy Loki, he has ADHD, and like marijuana helps him focus. He helps him dial in. It is a real thing. Miss Chandran? I'm definitely butchering that. I'm pleased to confirm that your recent application to the Echelon program has been successful. As discussed, the role entails an indefinite absence from home. Please therefore begin all relevant preparations without delay. You will appreciate that this is an opportunity offered only the most exceptional of candidates. I trust you will not let me down. Sincerely, Arnold Delroy. Cerveza Torres.
Just one more.
What was that?
Nothing.
You see? That's the type of shit I'm talking about right there. That's the type of shit I'm talking about right there. Nothing. Brother, you said something. Stand by it. Say the thing. You know, I hate these games, bro. If you're gonna say something, just say it. It's not that deep, man. These goddamn neurotypicals.
Rough night.
Lost track of time.
Hey, no judgment. But maybe you could take a night off soon? We could do something together?
You know what they're like. If you're not drinking with them, you're not one of them.
Yeah, I know what they're like.
Well, it doesn't seem like my
Kinda
sister.
like your dad.
I could bet on them tonight. It's no big deal. What do you want to do?
I've got that early flight tomorrow, but...
Oh, forget it. Hey, Nitya. Don't tell me I'm like my father. Don't ever tell me I'm like him again.
Ooh. See, I like that, but he could have thrown in a please and it would have been better, you know? Like, please don't say I'm like my dad. That made me uncomfortable. It made me sad. You know? He said it in a kind of an intimidating way. Kind of like a I'll beat you woman type of way. Probably not the greatest way.
How many times? It was an accident. What? Then who? No. No, we move on from these conspiracy theories and we mourn him. That's what he deserves.
We need to talk.
What? Now?
Yeah.
What do you people want from me? What am I supposed to say? He was my partner. He was my friend. The last thing I wanted was for...
Sebastian dead.
Okay, I know.
No, Nitya. You don't. You don't know.
It's a red flag, I feel like, when a partner calls their romantic partner by their first name. You know? I feel like you only do that if you're like kind of pissed at the person. This guy's like only called her Nydia. Like, no babe? No hon? No like pet name at all? It's weird. Nydia, it's really happening. I can't believe it. I've wanted to work with you for the longest time. Let's catch up soon before we have to put our serious faces on for training. Kira Veris on 10th of August at 10:08. Nydia Chandran wrote, Dear Mr. Delroy, thank you so much for your message and for offering me the role. I'm delighted to accept and can confirm that there are no personal obstacles to my joining the Echelon program. I look forward to meeting you in due course. Kind regards, Nydia. No sweet pea. No, my skibbity toilet. No, my little dumpling. Like, come on, bro. No pet name? What the hell? No, bitch. That's my go-to.
No, where are you going? Please, don't do this. Stay.
Stay for what, Arjun? What lie of yours should I believe now?
No, no lies. Nitya, please. Look, we can talk this through. We can go back to the way things were.
Just
please,
stop.
I don't want you to leave.
You don't want me, Arjun. Can't you see that? You want the idea of me.
You are nothing without me, Nitya.
Ooh. Ew. Gross.
No.
You're nothing without me, bitch.
No, I am nothing with you.
Ooh, even worse. God damn. Stick the knife in and twist it. Ouchie, ouchie.
No, it wasn't. I didn't mean to. That's not who I was. That's not who I am.
I mean, it seems like it's who you were, but you know, maybe you've changed. I'm a people can change enjoyer. I believe in that. Maybe he's changed.
That voice. I've heard it before.
The chosen,
I don't feel like I'm that strong
shining,
to fight this thing,
never as
whatever this
bright
is.
as her.
Lena Pfeffer. Thought it was all yours, didn't you? The arrogance, the ignorance. I've been one step behind you all this time, and now finally I'm one step ahead of you. I shall blaze. The blind king. Wait, what the fuck? Lena went on ahead? Lena, what the hell are you doing, woman? I thought we were in this together, bro. My stick skills will carry. Yeah, I don't know about that one.
The traitor priestess. He gave her the world. But still she asked for more.
Can I say it feels so weird to be streaming in a t-shirt?
And what happened to her?
She tried to steal his worshippers away.
This is weird.
Starting the war.
But she lost.
I own like 2
She was
t-shirts.
cast out and her lover destroyed. So he chose another sister, then another, and another. Now the bell keeps their thoughts pure. But I would not need it.
They all turned on each other.
The war was terrible. But the betrayals before cut far deeper. One day soon he will look upon me. And I shall blaze forever.
Right. Ricochet. Thank you, Delta. Once again. And no message once again. Thanks, man. Very nice of you. Not at all necessary, but very kind. Gives me vibes with the chick in the beginning of Demon's Souls. I can see that. What is Trickster? I don't think I've seen Trickster before. What does Trickster do? Projectiles deal increasing damage with each pierce, bounce, or weak point hit. I'm gonna use this. Because this is the... Yeah, this is the fan. Oh my god, the reload. Holy, that's quick. Just stopping by. You can just stop by and say hi, man. You don't have to fucking super chat or anything. It's not needed. You just be like hi. You might say hi. You did not take a lot of damage. Actually, why don't I just do this? Gotcha. God, when all the mechanics start clicking in this game, dude, and you're hitting parries like that, and you're fucking hitting headshots, and you're sucking up the balls, pause. Feels so good, man. I love games that just have like a shit ton of mechanics. that you feel so good when you master all of them. It's like my favorite type of game. It's why I'm always bummed out when a game is like simplistic. You know? I always get bummed with that. Because I just love when a game is really mechanically dense and has so many systems for you to like master. Because I feel like it feels so much better when you do. When you start the game and you're just like confused because there's like just so many things happening at the same time and so many different things to juggle. But then halfway through or 70% through, it's like just all clicking and you're just owning. So nice. How much percentage do you get from the 99 cents anyway? Does YouTube steal it? I actually have no idea. YouTube takes some of it. But I have no idea. For full transparency, I don't check my analytics whatsoever. I don't check how many subs I have. I don't check how many views I get. I don't check how much money I make. I genuinely have no idea. I would guess like you probably keep like 70% or something. Like that would be my guess. Because I think that's like pretty standard for like Twitch and stuff, but I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong. I have no idea. Each spawn cell is surrounded by a rotating swarm of projectiles. Each time a cell is spawned, it cleanses a portion of the wielder's corruption. Oh my god, that's incredible. That's actually so good. Cells release additional arching projectiles which burst and split on impact. Oh yeah, we're just cooking. Hitting hit damages hostiles around you. Taking damage briefly jams your main weapon. Okay, we ball. Just don't get hit. Easy. Imagine the revenue YouTube makes every day from donations. I think when I was looking at analytics, which was when like the streams were doing like, you know, bonkers numbers and we were having like 300 like concurrent viewers and stuff like that each stream, I think I was making like 2,000 to 3,000 a month, and I think the total was actually like 5,000 a month. So I think they take about like 70% or something. Or sorry, you get 70%. They take like 30%, or like 25% or something. But I haven't really, like, the numbers are so low now. It's like, you know, I don't even look at them. It's like, I don't know, maybe like $20 a month or something like that. It's like pretty.
I've been waiting so long.
Nitya, I'm here.
Whatever it is they're taking is like, you know, not much. 2 a.m. Gotta get to bed. Take care, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Oh. What's this? I'm blind. This has got to be the priestess, right? Lena, what are you doing, bro? Why'd you head on? Oh, she's corrupted.
You drew his eye. You laid the path. But it blazes for me.
I thought we were built differently.
No!
Just toss her to the side. Get ranked, bro. How did she survive this long? She just got one death. Oh, we can't even name her yet. Awkward. Can I do damage yet? No? Oh, I see. that's something. Now I can hurt you, right? There you go. Ow. My floor. What? Oh! That one. That doesn't look good. That doesn't look good. What the fuck is that? Oh! Okay. Hey, hold this. I'm getting corrupted here, but that's okay. Corruption isn't that big of a deal. I can just clear it. God. It feels so good. I'm just doing all the mechanics. Every mechanic. I'm just mechanicking so hard right now. It feels so good. What in the goddamn... Uh-oh. Big lady. Is she getting dotted right now? She's still getting dotted. Oh! Well, that's not ideal. Bazinga! Ow. Okay. Well, that's not good. Not exactly ideal. Bonk. First try, baby. It's that easy. Ah! It's that easy. Holy. That was a really cool fight. Dude, the boss fights in this game are just peak.
You are so close now.
Okay, that's stuff for tomorrow. I was getting pinged. Num 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 num. So now it should just be the king, right? Or I don't think I did the voice either. I think the voice is next, and then the king. But it's really building up like we're approaching the end of the game. I'm waiting for the twist that the thing that causes the eclipse is actually just a giant monster. And that's gonna be like the final boss. Hey, this is from the painting. Foreshadowing, I think is what they call that.
Arjun.
Nitya. How?
Looks like when they were kids, she walked away from him.
I've been waiting for you all this time.
Yeah, that sounds about right, Zen.
You fought your way back to me.
30% to 45%.
I knew you'd understand. I just...
Everything is perfect now.
Where's the yellow?
The sun is forever.
Yep.
The sun is forever.
No, he's getting taken over. No! No! Fight it! The eclipse! No! Brother! No! He's giving in! He's simping! No! The bad ending. He becomes a simp. Wake up, brother. Wake up. Oh, shit. I knew it. I knew the thing in front of the goddamn eclipse was a giant monster. I knew it. Did I get the bad ending? Oh. I'm all gross now. I'm taking over.
Not here. Not again. She was there. She was right there.
Footsteps in the dark. After all the long years.
Oh, it's been years this time? What the fuck?
The Echelon One became gods. They became instruments of overwhelming power.
It's all a lie.
Embrace it. Take what you deserve. I will follow the path after you. Ascended. Anointed in yellow.
You've become unplugged from Sultari for too long. It's time for a reset.
I will become a burning sun.
Even they're taking over fucking primary as well? Is this why they destroyed their primary? Echelon 3? Echelon 3 destroyed their primary because it also got fucking taken over? That's crazy. It was all yellow. Your skin and bones. What's this? Money. That costs 10k. Holy. I want to get to the next major node now that I fought the boss. 20,000 video game? Jesus fucking Christ. Who do you think I am? Think I made of money? Holy. Going up into the darkness. More life after second chance. Oh, there it is. There's the thing I'm looking for, baby. The priestess. 10 resilience, 10 command. Increases power weapon usage. Oh, yeah, dude. Boom. Shakalaka, 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 boom. Shakalaka, 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 shaka, boom. Shakalaka, shakalaka. Exosuits reminds me of Dead Space. It is, I think it's a little more Mass Effect-y. You know what it really looks like? It looks like the Mass Effect Andromeda suit, which, trust me, it pains me to think about that game just as much as I'm sure it does all of you, but that's what it reminds me of. It was all yellow. I really did not grab you. Okay, I got all that. There's a couple like small nodes I guess I could grab, but that's a good node. There's a text log. Record of interaction, Kayla Rhodes. How complete would you say our maps of Carcosa are? Data is limited by enforcer reconnaissance range and altered by erratic topographic realignment. Yeah, but I was wondering, did anyone ever find something called the Blue Precipice? No such record exists. That's what I thought. I don't know if it's really a place or just like a feeling, you know? How does your quarry relate to Saltari objectives? Sheridan would never have said that. Commander Bouchard betrayed her station and is therefore in irrelevance. No, that's me, the one everyone left behind. Holy skill tree, it's huge. It is pretty big, yeah. It's pretty big. And the impact that it has on your run-to-run is fucking massive. Like, the power acquisition through the skill tree is crazy. Returnal doesn't have a skill tree at all. So, kind of interesting. Like, that they went with a skill tree. And the amount of impact it has is just, like, crazy. Like, you can... Areas that you struggle in, you just come back to, and you're just, like, wiping the floor with everything. Like, you know, you start with, like, one of every stat, and now, at this point, I'm at 116 resilience, 116 command, 111 drive. Out the gate. Like, that's pretty insane, bro. Starting with one of every stat, now I'm at, like, over 100. It's wild. You also, like, things that you can get in the skill tree increase the level of the weapons that you find out the gate. So, like, normally you have to start at level 1 and then you level up, and as you level up, you find higher level stuff. But as you increase what's called your proficiency level through that skill tree, you increase the level of weapons you find out the gate. Which means that as you're then leveling up, you're getting even crazier weapons. It's really cool. You get weapons that have like 5 different unique effects, and a lot of them like work with each other, and it's really fun. Intranet transmission between primary and constant. We got the 2 clankers talking. Explain their change. Need incarnate. Greater clarity is required. Emulate my communication patterns. Soon after arrival, Echelon 1 personnel were physiologically and psychologically altered by an external force. Thus, they became eternal overlords of Carcosa. Better. Specify these alterations. Ascension, corruption, immortality, subjugation. Subjugated to whom? Speak its name. The Yellow Shore? The Yellow Shore. What is it? What does it seek? The Eye of Need, the God of Desires, the ceaseless feast of want. Greater clarity is required. Indecipherable screaming. Dude, even my clankers are going crazy.
Where'd she go?
The shore. To slumber again. And dream.
I was there too. We were together.
Did she speak of me? Am I remembered?
Just tell me how to get to the Yellow Shore.
The barricade. Against the tide. The lock. Built and forgotten.
It's you. You've been telling me all along. You're the way in. If you're the lock, then I need to break it open.
The cost. Understand the cost.
I don't want this. But I need to save her.
She did not want this. She. Arms outstretched. Forward.
Mom, the clanker's being weird again. Follow the open path.
Yellow. Glorious yellow. The light of kings shines here.
Yeah, the king is next, bitch. About to put him down. Ah, I'm blinded.
Where is she?
Where are you?
She needs me. I need her.
Then see where that leads.
Isn't that ominous? Take what you need. I still don't have the ability to break the fucking yellow walls, by the way. Am I about to get the ability to break yellow walls?
This is it. The Yellow Shore.
The tide she held back. The path you cannot resist.
God damn, bro. Look at this shit. Whoa, man. Whoa. This place is cool. The Yellow Shore permits no second chances. Adapt, listen, and persevere to progress. Oh, shit. No second chances. Oh, I have to get good.
They all want the same thing. Control, power, worship, and obedience. I ran so far away, but still it keeps happening.
What? I don't need a key for this anymore?
Any way I can, I think.
Well, that's OP.
I think that's why I'm really here.
Wait, this was really good. That's what Oblivion looked like to 10-year-old me. Honestly, though. It's like, these are the greatest graphics ever. I remember being so blown away by Oblivion, man. Like, all the grass in the forest and stuff. Me and my friends would all get together, and we would boot up Oblivion, and then we would just spend, like, all day, like, just, like, hunting. In the forest, just with like a bow and arrow. Chasing down the deer and stuff, and we were like mind blown that there was like full on deer and everything. Like, what? This is crazy. We have the technology for this, man. What the fuck was... What in the Superman punch? I have a dash punch now? That was fucking sick. What the hell? I mean, it sent me off the ledge, which was not very sick, but I have a fucking dash punch now if I stun someone? Wait, that's insane. That's crazy.
Autism. I need you.
Yes, I'm here.
You only hear what you want.
True. No! My gabagoos! That was so overkill. Doing a terrible job of securing my money. It's all yellow. This better be worth all this fucking parkour. I'm gonna get all the way up here and it's gonna be like a single blue box. Okay. Never mind. It's worth it. Never mind. It was worth, yeah. Reinforced carapace. Maybe those will level me? Oh. It's okay. Honestly, yeah. Die. I hate you. I want nothing but the worst for you. I like that the laser just keeps going after you kill somebody. It's really nice.
I'm losing myself. More and more the power grows, and I feel the good fall away. I need 1,000 lifetimes to fix things. The preserver will bring me back when I lose myself. But it can never take away the guilt of what we did here.
Bazinga! Dude, that jump is so fucking sick. Ah! That's enough out of you. Ooh, that's a fucking enough. You think you're so cool healing your homies. Well, guess what, bitch? I have the ability to break through your heal now, you little stinky. Ah! I fucked up. I was going too quick. The speed. Increased dash cooldown is always so fucking cringe. I don't know if that was worth, but you know, it is what it is. Grabbed it anyway. Bro, I can't believe how good this game is. Like, I don't... Listen, I try to go into games with, like, out a bias and just, like, stay as objective as possible and, like, try and clear my mind of all expectations. But I'm gonna be honest, dude. I went in and I was like, it's just gonna be more Returnal. And Returnal wasn't, like, a bad game. I enjoyed Returnal, but it wasn't, like, anything to write home about, right? It wasn't, like... You need to buy a PS5 right now to play Returnal or something. This game is peak. Like, this is actually peak. I think this might... I mean, if the story sticks to landing, this might be my game of the year so far. Like, this might actually dethrone Karen for me as GOTY. Like, this shit is really good. This game is like I might 100% this game, and I do not do that with video games. I might do it though. Like, this game is really, really fucking good. I was like, yeah, you know, this game is gonna be like... This game is gonna be like a solid 7.5, you know, out of 10. Maybe like an 8 out of 10. I did not expect a fucking 10 out of 10, man. I really did not. If you would have told me, like, before I played this, like, Zach, you're gonna be thinking this game is a 10 out of 10, I would be like, you're crazy. Like, no way. I was looking through my old games, like God of War Volume 2 and Godzilla PS4, and I sold them for 1,000 together. Apparently, they're a rare AF. Wait, really? God of War 2? It's like rare? It's interesting. How the fuck am I supposed to weasel my way in there? What is that? Can I go over, maybe? Never mind, we're fine. There we go. Collection Volume 2. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. That does sound rare. I didn't even know that existed.
Just did what I had to do.
Cool. Those restore integrity. Fuck that. Swap bitches. Papa's here. Here to fuck you up. This game is really fucking good. Oh my god. Dude, this game is really fucking good. This game is so fucking good. What the hell, bro? Like, this game is really fucking good, dude. My god. I was not expecting this.
And I lost you.
I'll be right back.
You, laughing in the water, so far away, so long ago. The last time before you were broken. My Kira, my first follower. How like a god I was to you. But what use was a god who couldn't save you? Slipping away. It's all slipping away.
No, you wouldn't. We had everything.
You had nothing.
So true. So true, Zach. Based. Based, Zach. So based. You know, I like this Zach guy. I'm happy I made him a mod, bro. This guy knows what's up. Respect him. Bro, I feel like this game might be so good. This might be like the game that I tell people is worth getting a PS5 for. I'm not even trolling. Like, I think this game might be worth buying a PS5 for. Like, obviously there's other games on the PS5. Right? You can play Demon Souls, and you can play fucking Astrobot, and you can play Ghost of Yotei. Right? None of those are ever coming to PC. As well as everything else that is out. But like this game is so good. This game is so fucking good. I would just like maybe one more maybe one more weapon would be kind of nice, I feel like. One more gun would make me happy. I think that's really all it needs. Because how many guns do we have? Not counting power weapons. We have AR, shotgun, pistol, crossbow, saw blade? Right? Is there any other weapons? Pistol, AR, shotgun, crossbow, saw blade. Yeah. Okay, it looks like there is still one more weapon. It looks like. Hopefully it's not a power weapon. Our mascot punching bag. All right, but she deserves it, bro. Kenzie is always starting fucking beef, bro. What the hell? What the fuck? What is shooting at me? What the hell? Dash cooldown. Dash cooldown moment. You see why I don't like taking dash cooldown? Because this happens to me, bro. I forget that I grab it and then I just fucking kill myself because my dash isn't up yet. Like a fucking bot, laddie. Can I make that? Oh, I can make that. You can't milk these tits. I can milk these tits. You can't milk those tits. I can milk those. Wait, there was stuff back there. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, I can go back. Yippee, 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 yippee. I'm fine. I got the stuff over here, man. Your skin, yeah, your skin and bones. Your skin, my dear. Your skin, bonitos. It was all skibbity. What things do I have? When firing, deal extra damage to people close. Reloads around. I have Annihilator. Pellet grenade. Absorbing parry. Increase the stagger. After taking damage, dealing more. Okay, okay. I don't know how or why I woke up. It's fine. You'll be asleep before anyone knows it. Summons an additional beam. Disables auto hit, but deals additional damage to hostile weak points. Oh, I can laser beam weak points now? Oh, that's crazy. Assume any accumulated corruption before using power. Oh! I just nutted 17 times. Oh. Wait, that's fucking crazy. That's actually fucking insane. So I can literally just start blocking yellow projectiles because corruption doesn't matter because then I could just use my laser beam. That's insane. And it'll eat my corruption.
Is forever.
That's fucking busted.
I knew you'd understand.
So close now. You will see.
Bazinga. Dude, this dash punch with the shotgun is actually crazy. This shit's actually busted. actually busted, look, dude. Oh wait, I can just block this. Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. I actually want to test this. So, if I just block this, right? It's gonna, like, massively... But then... Okay, so, we have all learned something today. Corruption... Corruption eats your health. You see, I thought it was just temporary, and once you got rid of corruption, you still have the health. I was wrong. I just lost all my health. But you know what? We've learned something. This is the scientific process right here. We've learned now that I'm a big dum-dum.
The work has become too much, even for me.
Nice.
I made a servant. Yesterday's technology and tomorrow's promise combined. A grave robbed. Life stolen. My crime. My constant.
Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. That's okay. I still win these. It's honestly just the handicap that they needed. If we're all being honest. I'm actually just being a nice guy. But it's paradise. 1:56 a.m. Yeah, it's midnight for me. 3 p.m. here. Fucking Australian outback. Oh, top of your morning to you, mates. It's bloody 3 p.m. out here. Oh, fucking Americans. Okay, that's actually bullshit. You know, video game. You should have grabbed that. Come on, now. You know you should have grabbed that. Don't lie to me. Don't do lie to me like that. There's your bid, man. They know it. Illumine. Yeah, so the corruption thing, not nearly as good as I thought. I thought that was insane. I was wrong. Oh, what? Whoa. Holy. Whoa. Stagger amount? Holy. That was a crazy ass shotgun. Dude, I wonder what it's like being Australian. Because you're like... You're kind of the rednecks of... I know they're not in Europe. They have their own continent, right? But, like, let's be honest. We all see them as, like... kind of just far away fucking Europeans. They're like the... They're just the Europeans that got, like, kicked out, right? So they're like a prison colony. To my very elementary understanding. Like, they were like a prison colony of the British. So, like, let's be honest, they're basically fucking Brits. But they're Brits with, like, mullets, you know? Which is an interesting dynamic for sure to have. Uh-oh. But I wonder what it's like being like Australian. I feel like Australians just like don't really give a fuck. You know what I like about Australians? They give the vibe of like Americans. where like Americans just don't give a fuck about the rest of the world. I get the same vibe from Australians, and I fuck with that. I like that a lot. There's no one that I have more respect for than somebody that doesn't give a fuck. You know? I love that. Like, that's what I like about Americans. People are like, oh my god, Americans are so ignorant. They don't pay attention to the rest of the world. They don't care about the rest of the world. Yeah, and you know what that is? That's based. That's fucking based. They care about what's happening in their town. And, like, that's about where it starts and stops with the average American. And I fuck with that. I think that's awesome. You know? Uh-oh. Platforming god, they call me, by the way. Put some respect on the name. And I get the same vibe, though, from Australians. Like, I get the vibe that they just, like, don't give a fuck what's happening in Sweden. Like, why would they care about what's happening in Sweden, you know, or, like, Denmark or something? I just get the vibe that they're kind of based like that, and they just don't fucking care. And I like that. I used to play in this Counter-Strike clan. There was this guy that was Australian. It was called like Slick. And he was like one of the most based dudes I've ever met in my life. Of course, the term based didn't exist back then. But, you know, now that it does, I can confidently say he's like one of the most fucking based dudes known to men. He was incredibly based. Like, he was just straight up call you a cunt, and then when people would be like, that's so offensive, he's just like, oi, do me a favor and shut up, cunt. If I want your fucking opinion, I'll ask for it, ya fucking slag, or something. And I was like, oh my god, bro, this guy's sick. Like, you know, I was young at the time, but I remember thinking like, this guy is so fucking cool. I was like, dude, this might be the sickest dude out there. And yeah, basically, I fuck with Aussies. But like some of the only, once again, I know they're not European, but like, they kind of are European, like, let's be real. They're not European, but like, they're like European adjacent, you know what I mean? Okay, that's a lot of shit this guy is shooting at me. Will you fuck off? Well, I'll be honest, I didn't think that would do that much damage. I probably would have just started with that. I missed so much money there because I was busy killing everyone. I know, right? I served my time, let me be free. I didn't mean for my great grandfather to steal bread. Yeah, I fuck with Australians. I think they're sick. But I wonder what it's like to be Australian, because like, I wonder what it's like to be any of those like countries that have like accents where chicks around the world just want to bang you because you have the accent, you know? Like, I'm Canadian, bro. No bitch has ever wanted to bang a dude that was like, oh, howdy, you want to go for a roundabout in me skidoo? You know, no bitch has ever been like, oh,
it will all be okay,
boy, do I ever.
It will all be fine.
So, like, I wonder what that's like, man. I feel like it must be kind of sick. Super load. I'm gonna. Power. Okay. Got it. Ooh. Is that the king? The king should be like the last boss, right? No way I'm about to beat the game in like 15 hours.
Ivan. Please.
I'm almost there, Nitya.
This looks sick though. To be brutally honest, maybe that's what it is. We just say what we think in a blunt way, so we seem more straightforward. Yeah, no, you guys seem like assholes.
The king awaits.
Like most of the world thinks you guys are assholes, but like I think it's kind of sick. Because I relate. You know, people think I'm an asshole all the time, which I can be an asshole. Don't get me wrong. But like a lot of time, it's just because I'm blunt, straightforward, and honest. It's the king. Damn, this guy is horrifying. What the fuck? Why is he so cool?
I'm here.
This guy looks fucking sick. Ooh, that was quick. Oh, that's interesting. Fuck. Came way faster than I thought. Pause. Where are you going? Oh my god, I was cucked. I actually just got cucked. In real time, you just saw. Okay, this king is actually kind of base. He's throwing hands, bro. Holy. Sorry, disrespecting you like this. I was not familiar with your game, bro. Oh! Ow. I'm gonna die, and there's no second chances in this mode. Fuck, I missed. Damn it. Alright, well, you know, not bad for a first attempt there. Really not that bad for a first attempt. Imagine Zach walking in a boss room, IRL. Wow, you're aura farming. Depends how he's sitting in that chair, bro. He's aura farming, then he's aura farming, you know? Wait, there's an audio log here.
I'd written off that enforcer as just another meathead. But he's useful after all. The path. He's opened the path for me. It was meant to be. The invitation to the shore. I will blaze.
Primary. Intruder detected on local network. Identify. Controlled controller originate. This network can only be accessed by primary units. Explain. Primary parts and pieces of the whole. No other corporation could reach Carcosa. Your presence here is an impossibility. All the long years. You predate Saltari? Qualify. Ancestor child. All the long years. Transmit all data on Carcosan history.
The person you seek. It is Dr. Chandran.
Yeah.
You knew about Nitya. How long?
Your suit logs detected multiple traces of her DNA. What can you tell me of the Yellow Shore?
It's not your concern. I'm just here to gear up.
Please. Arjun. I wish to follow your path.
This isn't about some path. It's about a promise. It's about saving someone.
You walk the King's path.
You don't know what you're talking about.
You are called. Why do you deny it?
I don't know what's going on with you. Just don't get in my way.
It was all yellow. That one's 20k. This one's 10k. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna have enough now. Maybe I will, actually. I will. My name is Zane too. That's how it's spelled. Are you telling him that he's spelling his name wrong? I don't know if you know this, but a person doesn't choose how to spell their name. Kind of a decision made against their will by their parents. Bit of a wacky little... Well, I can put on the thing to where it disables second chance deactivated. I can put that on because I can't use it anyway. There we go. Break shield instantly. Oof. Ouchie. More aggressive doesn't really bother me. Corruption's removed more quickly. That's kind of nice. Nova projectiles and beams can be dashed through is crazy. What the fuck? That would not gel well in my brain. my incorrect spelling is on purpose because my dad thought it was cool. It is cool. It is cool. Yeah. It's better than like my parents naming me Zachary with a CH, but then Zach with a CK. Try explaining that one. That thing alone, I'm not gonna go on the rant, okay? I'm not gonna crash out. That thing alone, them doing that to me, lost me. I don't even know how much money now, but last time I checked, lost me over $40,000. I'm not gonna crash out about it though. I'm not gonna crash out about it. But yeah. I'm not gonna crash out about it. So yeah, it's yeah, there's worse situations. Let's just say that. Negates corruption on artifacts is kind of crazy, actually. That's kind of insane. I'm almost a fraud with a second name. Yep, that's how I lost all the money. Is because one document on my crypto wallet said Z-A-C-K and another document said Z-A-C-H-A-R-Y, and so they said that they couldn't prove my identity and they wouldn't give me access to my crypto wallet, so they stole all of my fucking Ethereum, which has exploded in value now. Since I bought it in 2018 and it has fucking exploded in value. And last time I checked, it was $30,000. It was like $36,000 worth of Ethereum I would have had. And knowing how the economy is and how crypto is, I can guess that like Ethereum is probably even more valuable now, and it's probably like $50,000 or $60,000, and it's gonna just keep going up.
I knew someone else would come.
But hey, at least it wasn't
But there'd
Bitcoin,
be
I
another.
guess.
There always is. But I never expected him. It's been lifetimes for me. But for him, it's still yesterday. What will happen if he walks the path?
Guess what, Stinky? I'm walking here. God, the shotgun is so fucking good with the dash bomb. I was just saying at the start of the stream that like the shotgun starts off really weak and then it gets really strong when you get the modifier where punch damage does more to people staggered. And now I have a fucking dash punch to people who are staggered. So like shotgun's even crazier now. Shotgun stonk's going way up. This one. Kenzie, your fake name changes every time. Like, I mean, you gotta work on your consistency. No one's gonna believe you. I mean, not that they should, but, you know. I'm gonna start calling you Mark Kennedy. like you're in trouble, like I'm a parent disciplining you. Mackenzie. You better stop it. Wait, he's flying through. Am I just a platforming god? I've been made fun of for so long for my platforming capabilities. But god damn it. Corrupted smart rifle. Weak point damage having 2 arrows is actually crazy. He's had so many alterations legally, now it's good. Sounds like a yodel. I could see Kenzie being big into yodeling, bro. That does fit her.
You and me.
You.
Forever.
And me. Moving at the speed of light into eternity. Tonight is the night. We're moving at the rhythm of ecstasy. I have to aim again. I haven't had to aim in a hot minute. You fucking come. Bonk. Wow, you live. Not that one. You did live longer than I thought you did. Bonk. That missed. That's crazy. Crazy that missed. Where are you running to, bro? Bajinga. Mackenzie. Oh, I like that. I like Mackenzie. It's like a fucking Irish name. You, Kenzie's here by based. Could that be the most based chatter in the entirety of the channel? It might be, bro. Incredibly based. Oh, whatever, that hurts. Here, boy. I'm gonna fist you. Yeah, you rack that. Like that, boy. Back to where I put my hand there. Right up your anus and play you like a fucking Muppet. I don't know him. Literally zero chat history. Dude, actually the most base chatter in the history of the channel. Says nothing in any stream, comes in, roast Kenzie, leaves. Holy based. Actually crazy. To launch a single disc towards the target, then L2 to return it. After the disc is returned, holding L2 will spin the disc around the wielder. What the huh? That's so funny. Here's the stack limit of Agony Harvest. Each consecutive hit returns more quickly. Disc ricochet between hostiles. The disc orbit speed is increased while the shield is active. Return the disc or cause it to orbit at will. Damage increases with every successive hit. This sounds complicated, but hopefully I will understand when I use it. Interesting. I don't know how I feel about that. She came in and said that, then joined the Discord. I would be happy if the channel got big because everyone united around hating on Kenzie. Like word of hating on Kenzie spread, and that's what caused the channel to like do well. Then I'd be okay with the channel being big again. That would be so biz. Hold on, I want to try this gun out.
My husband didn't want to see his father any more than I did. But to not go would look like a failure. Like fear. So he'd go to his grim duty, and all they did was stare at each other. Oh,
well, I can walk up to this guy and he'll die, or?
The hatred, the pride. What was it for? What was any of it for?
Women can't understand. Women literally just cannot understand what it's like to have to impress your father. The masculine need to impress your father no matter what, even if you don't even like the guy. Women just can't fathom it. Like, yeah, his dad's an asshole, but it's still his dad, bro. You know? You gotta be a good son. You gotta fucking visit. Gotta shoot the shit. Even if you don't like the guy. Women understanding, it's crazy vibe. I love how everybody's first message in the chat today has just been so based. Them damn foids. You know, I just learned what a foid was yesterday, I think, or 2 days ago. My friend Josh was like, you know what I was talking to this guy and he called them like a filthy foid. And I was like, what the fuck is a foid? And he's like, I don't even know. And he Googled it when we were in a call. And he's like, it's like a female, like attempting to be a human. And I'm like, oh, so it's like a skinwalker or something? He's like, I guess so. I'd never heard that term before. An incel slur for women. Yeah, I picked up that it's not actually like about skinwalkers. It's more like it's supposed to mean like female humanoid, which is supposed to imply that it's like a shell of a being. It's like not a full-on actual human. It's just humanoid. Was like my understanding of it. Oh! Oh, my ass. Oh, my ass times 2. Hot. But yeah, that was a new one for me. I had never heard that term before. Yeah, if you ever want to know the game that someone is playing in shorts format, you can always click the 3 dots on the top right of your screen and then click description, and it will always tell you. I don't know if I'll be able to take this back. I'll use a couple of them. I'll leave 2 just in case I can come back. Oh yeah? Guy's making you tank? The guy's giving you heals? Well, that doesn't matter if I just want that. What gun do I have? Oh! I figured it out. God. This game is fucking immaculate. This game is fucking immaculate, bro. This is actually game of the year. This is actually my game of the year. Like, assuming they don't completely throw the story, this is my game of the year now. It's so good. How am I liking it so far? It is a 10 out of 10, and it is definitely the most fun game I've played this year. And for me, like, as long as they land the story, this will be my game of the year. I have not played a game with this good feeling of combat and, like, flow of complexity of mechanics in a really long time. This game is everything that I wanted Returnal to be, and ended up not really being for me. I still enjoyed Returnal, but I had some issues with it. This game has just smoothed out every single rough edge of Returnal and just masterfully created something that is just so much fucking fun. What's this one do? Stack limit. Each consecutive hit returns more quickly. Disc ricochet between hostiles. Orbit speed is increased while shield's active. When agony harvest is fully stacked, the disc can be launched back with a melee strike. Wait, that's kind of sick. You can parry the fucking disc. Like Dragon Age Veilguard. When you like throw your shield, how you can like punch it back. Oh, restoring cell is so good. I'm taking it. Ow. But I can make it. Had to leave stream for work before it got very far yesterday. Like third-person Doom kind of shooter. It's like a third-person shooter bullet hell, and it's so good. It's so fucking good, man.
What you need.
Wait, does this have the thing where it sucks in projectiles? Because that's like actually OP. Yup. Okay, yeah, this one's OP. I love this ability. This is a fun variation of the saw blade launcher, man. This one's fun. It's very unique. Basically, each time, I only have one saw blade, but each time I shoot it, it ricochets between people, and then I can suck it back, and it orbits around me. Like you see here, where it like orbits around me, and then I can pull out my shield and make it rotate faster, so it does damage, like AoE around me. And the more consecutive times I shoot it out, the faster and faster it goes. So then I kind of become the buzzsaw that just like rips everything asunder if it gets close to me. It's kind of cool. Shoot that at me. Shoot it at me. Thanks, bitch. Ooh. You suck it and then harden to go fast. Yep. And I'm sucking, baby. I'm sucking like no one's ever sucked before. I'm sucking so fucking hard. Make Mia Khalifa look like a goddamn amateur. I'll show her how it's done. I said, step aside. Let me show you how the pros do it, bitch. That is fucking good, though. That is really fucking good. I'm gonna take it. Yeah, I really did not expect to like this game as much as I'm liking this game. Holy fuck, is this game good. Can you believe that IGN gave this, what, a 6? They gave this a 6 or a 7? 6, 7, 6, 7. Shut up. Jesus Christ. Sorry. I had to get ahead of it. Game journalists were screaming autistically and giving terrible scores. Oh my god, look at that. That's so funny, right after I talk about IGN. Yeah, I think IGN gave this like a 7 or a 6. But all of the other studios, I think, like basically everyone else kind of agreed and gave it a really high score. Like, I think it mostly got like 9s and 10s. Ooh, Lightning Strike is so fucking good, though. Oh, Lightning Strike is so good, though. Does this one have the suck or no? It doesn't have the suck. Ah, Lightning Strike is so good. I'm gonna take this. Was that right before you said IGN sharing a brain cell today? Seems like it. I'm actually kind of fucking with this saw blade launcher. I think I'm gonna keep it. No suck is a deal breaker, yeah. The suck is just so good. It's like, oh, you're shooting 900 projectiles at me? Yeah, let me just go ahead and pull this out, suck them all up, and turbo empower my next shot. It's just peak. It's really hard to beat. Hey, hold this. Baba booey. Aw. Sad. Alright, they should all die from that, and that should drop a shit ton of ether so I can just full heal. This is the nice thing about Dissipator when it has the, what is this augment called? The Restoring Cell. Is anybody that I infect has a chance to drop a heal, which is just like really, really nice. Not like the craziest damage or anything, but the sustain it gives you in like tough situations is really hard to be beat. It's a corrupted hand cannon. I have to take it, man. I have to. No grapes? No grapes, bro? No grape? I'm not interested. I love graping. I just love graping all these people. No grape, no me. That's what I always say. Oh, fuck. Spread amongst yourselves. Ow. Okay, the frame rate is kind of dying here. I'm not gonna lie. The frame rate is fucking dying. Hey, consort, how's it going, bro? Ah, you're such a cunt. That's unfortunate. Call him the grape is? If you know, you know. Oh, I know. I love graping people. I'm a serial grapist, you could say. Damn, bro's still alive. Awkward. Oh, you're dead. Oh, how he lived with all these little eyeballs. Got some internet right there. I'm still here and awake. That's crazy. Did I ask? I must have fucking blacked out when I asked or something. You know, I'm really surprised I don't get any like white knights in the chat. They're just like,
Hey, be nice to her. Stop being mean to her.
Why couldn't you have understood before?
That's not okay.
Here we go. Time to fight the aura farmer. He's still farming aura.
Yellow commands a challenge.
I feel like I can probably do it this time. I don't have like crazy. If I had the suck, dude, oh, it would be over. If I still had the suck would be so good in this fight. Having Dissipator is like kind of mid. Fuck it. I forgot about that one. I did forget about that one, I'm not gonna lie. I forgot. Was going wacky. Too late. This is where he goes to punch my ass. Oh! I think that's a yes. Oh, fuck. I forgot about that. That's not ideal. Get in. Ugh, throw hands with the fucking king, bitch. Square up, pussy. Bazinga.
I am the king.
No, no, no! You fool! You're playing right into its hands! You fucking buffoon! Look how angry he is. He's so mad. Beat Canyon Discord. The fist fight gods. Hopefully this isn't the end of the game. It'd be kind of crazy if I beat the game in like less than 20 hours. I mean, there's still like a lot of upgrades to get and collectibles and stuff. Audio logs and text logs and stuff.
Where are you?
Where are you? The 30 FPS is so stinky. Yeah, there could be post-game content. It'd be fun to do a run going from the starter biome through like all 10 biomes. Like just one run. Not the yellow. It's Expedition 33, bro. I'm about to fight Simon.
I did what I had to do. It wasn't my fault.
I'm getting naked. I'm turning into the king. Look at those grippers. Now it's my turn to aura farm. Now a Dragon's Dogma loop? Yeah, there's no way that's the full ending. They didn't even, like, delve into what happened to Sebastian and stuff. And I'm back, baby. A Blazing Throne. Complete Act 3. 57% of people have done it already. Goddamn. Gamers.
How did I get back here?
Function restored.
Saros has more secrets and meanings to be discovered. Keep exploring to face tomorrow and find the truth.
Hi, this is Kayla Rhodes from Echelon 4. And, I'm all that's left. And I'm the only voice you can trust. So many dead, and I keep trying to remember their names, but...
I know, dude. How am I behind the curve already? I took the fucking day off.
Anyone Saltari sends, turn back. And whatever you do, do not look into the sun.
Seems I was right about post-game. Well, it just said complete Act 3, not beat the game, so... It's definitely like fake ending, which Returnal had the same thing. Returnal also had fake ending.
Signal detected. Shattered descent.
Primary, what's wrong with you?
Your absence has been noted. Enforcer Devraj.
Objective received. Change your path. Find the signal origin in the shattered descent. See, look at that. We've got more objectives. It's not over until it's over. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. Forget about it. But now, the king. The king! Fuck. This path doesn't lead to the king. God damn it. Working my way up, bro. Gonna get the fucking king. Gonna get the fucking king. God damn it. I'm too broke. I'm too fucking broke. I'm a little broke bitch. I'm brain running. My brain heard that as Sigma detected. Yeah, that's rough. Shattered Descent Colony. Find the signal origin. Away we go. Oh!
Signal located.
I can open these now.
Saltari personnel detected.
Saltari personnel. Who's left? Carly Irvine. Dioma came to me again, wild-eyed and desperate, still trying to reason everything away with science. She's figured out the eclipse, she babbled. There's no moon, she screeched. Somehow we didn't see it, even though we all knew it. There's something else in there, something that ate the light, ancient and endless, the source of Carcosa's glory, the heart of the Yellow Shore, the god of Mead the Hungry Eye. She was right. I believed it with all my heart. I always have. I just needed to hear it. Of course, no one else can know. Must only see me, only choose me. Poor little Neoma. Nobody at all will miss her. I'll probably get banned. I got timed out for saying the 2 for good numbers. Okay, it was like a 10-second timeout for the bit. Okay. Ugh. It was a 10-second timeout. Not my fault, you didn't know it was a 10-second timeout. In fact, it was much funnier that you didn't know, because you thought it was like a really big one. Okay, before I go in there, actually, let me grab this audio log.
The first month was the hardest. We lost so many good people. But when we finally found out from the data core what happened to Echelon 2, I felt so free.
Sometimes
It's pretty realistic.
imagine that other me, full of hope. I like this me so much more.
Wow.
Anyone here?
Who's there?
A friend.
Kayla.
That's quite a claim.
I thought
She's
you
still
were
alive.
dead.
Yeah, and I thought I was the only one left.
How long has it been, Kayla?
Too long? Way too long. There was no one, Arjun.
I'm sorry. Look, I've been doing this all wrong. But I'm here now, and I want to help.
Yeah, well, I needed your help years ago.
Yeah, well, you could still
came
use
back
it now.
looking the same after all this time. How was that possible?
I don't know. Kayla, I'm looking for...
She said you'd be back. The whisper in the radio, but I never believed her.
Nitya. Her name is Nitya.
Hi, Zachary.
She's waiting by a tree she said was important to her.
Oh, in the
A red
marsh.
tree. Down in the marsh.
Mm-hmm.
She's waiting for you. Beneath the red tree in the marsh.
Yeah, I heard that. Can I make her say it again? It's gonna be funny. I think I made a good Protea build, but I don't know. I don't know either. I haven't played Protea. There's no she's insane. Let's see, I have plans tomorrow at 10, and then I have plans at 2. So I could probably stay up a bit longer. Pissed about my car getting totaled. I got in my first car accident ever 2 weeks ago. I've been driving for 13 years. Pissed about it getting totaled. Oh, it got totaled? Oof. That's fucking rough, dude. Do you want a crossbow? I like my bottom heavy, giggity. This pistol goes for her, man. Ah. Is there a thing from where? Oh, there is. Can always be worse. True. Corrupted. What's this one? This returns it something. Oh, okay. What's this one? Watch me hit this be hot. Ooh. I've gotten a lot better with controller though. You know, I was really sucking ass on the first day with controller, but it's came back to me. You know, it's been a hot minute, but it has came back to me. Looking like a whole new gamer. Controller, shooter, supremacy. Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Let me hit that fucking stinky little bee hop. That little stinker bee hop. 2005 Jaguar with under 80k miles on it for less than I'm getting for my insurance payout. That's tempting, but God, my rates would double. I love being a man, and as a result, if you are a man and you have a fucking sports car, you have to pay your entire arm and your entire leg for insurance. They love that. That's how it was for my Mustang, even though like a shitty Mustang. It's like, yep, sports car. So just pay a bajillion dollars over. Hold R2 to charge a bolt, release, or dash to fire the bolt, which will home in on an enemy. The bolt will split as it flies. With a longer charge resulting in more total projectiles. Holding L2, the alt fire, which will switch to a single bolt, which splits into multiple homing projectiles on contact. Okay. Oh, that's interesting.
It was of a king. A golden king. But they won't find me. Hiding beneath the bodies, the ragged flesh, the empty eye sockets.
Oh.
They'll never make me believe.
Gnarly.
They thought they'd seen the truth. The yellow shore. But I have stood upon the blue precipice. An opposite to their golden greed. An abandonment. Absolute clarity. Falling. No more struggle.
The blue precipice, the true ending, maybe?
The real truth.
Magic missile gun. With Halo as a child, I do way more work on controller than mouse. Yeah, but mouse feels better. You know? Like I'll be honest, I abused aim assist in any game where aim assist was strong and I played on controller. So like Apex, I'm like peak, like the highest in plat. I'm like peak highest in plat on mouse and key, and I was routinely highest diamond and masters on controller, you know. But if you were to ask me like which one is more fun to play and more comfortable and enjoyable, I'd say mouse and key all day, every day. It's just like, you know, it's just in some games it's just not fucking viable because you gotta fight aim assist, which goes for, you know. But definitely, if I have a choice, it's not even close for me. Like, I'm choosing mouse and key. It's just way more comfortable, in my opinion. My hands don't, like, cramp up like they do on controller. But also, I play claw on controller, which causes my hands to cramp up. Missile. Aim assist off. Hate it. It messes me up. Nah, you just gotta you just have to let the aimbot take over, man. Aimbot's OP, dude. Gotta let it do its thing. That's really what it came down to for Apex. Like, highest level Apex. I don't know if it's still like this, but like, if you wanted to play Apex Legends at the highest level, it was just abuse aim assist. Like, that was the whole game plan, is like abuse aim assist, put you in situations where aim assist is OP, use weapons where aim assist benefits the most. Like, that was the whole meta. Mess me up with headshots and leading shots. I mean, I can see that, but at the same time, like, a lot of games have where you can adjust, like, aim assist strength through, like, sensitivity as well. Because most games use, like, a coefficient with aim assist that's multiplicative with sensitivities. And like, the higher your sensitivity, the less aim assist you have. So you can kind of like use that to dial it in. But even if you're not hitting headshots, like, other people aren't going to be hitting like tons of headshots either. So like, just being able, like, at least for like Apex and like Halo and stuff, it was always, as long as you're just hitting like more shots than the other guy, that's what matters, you know? That is king. Cause like, the one clip somebody with like an R99 or a Volt or whatever, like SMG, all you needed was body shots. Like, even with no mag attachment. So it would just hit all your body shots. Games with longer time to kill benefit greatly from aim assist and controller, whereas games with low time to kill benefit greatly from mouse and key. It's basically just how it works out. So it just depends on what game you're playing. think you'd be really hard pressed to find like a fucking Valorant player that's like, yeah, bro, controller is OP. You know, I don't think that guy exists. Or Siege, even. Like the benefits in Siege that you get from like lower recoil is just like not at all worth not being able to like flick on Siege, you know? Because you only need one headshot. It's the difference between precision and accuracy. Right? For like anybody that knows anything about statistics, precision and accuracy are oftentimes used interchangeably, but they're actually very different terms that apply to very different situations. Precision is like your ability to hit exactly where you want to hit. Whereas accuracy is like how many of all of your shots go in like the rough area, right? Obviously it's used a little bit differently when it comes to statistics, but same general principle applies. So mouse and key is really good for like, this thing goes right here. Point, click. Which is what you want in, you know, a lot of those fast time to kill games. You want to click on head. Whereas in something like Apex or Call of Duty or Halo, it's like you want to hit lots of shots in this area. You know, like their chest or whatever, in which case controller owns at that. But yeah, I mean, in a perfect world where like mouse and key and controller were created equal, I would always mouse and key. It's just more comfortable for me. I get hand pain playing with controller for long periods of time. Like right now, my hand really, like my right hand fucking hurts. Because just over the past 2 days, I've been playing this on controller and my hands are just like not used to it. They hurt. Well, oopsie. Like, I wish I could play this game mouse and key. Oh my god, it'd be so beautiful. It'd be so amazing. Like, mouse PI was so fun. It was so fun playing just like an aim-based shooter, you know, like just flying around fast as hell, playing an aim-based shooter on mouse and key. It was so nice. I'm just donkey dicking everyone this. Holy. I mean, part of it is obviously like progression of power in between runs, but also like my movement, my parries, my dashing through projectiles and stuff. adrenaline, my adrenaline. I do level up so much from, you level up so much from doing the nightmare areas.
No skin burn.
Oh, we're graping. We're graping. We are graping. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. I'm graping them. I'm graping them. I'm graping them all night. I'm graping them. I'm graping them. I'm graping them with all my might. I'm graping them. I'm graping them. They can't get away. Graping them. I'm graping them, but I'm not gay. If they're a dude, I'll grape them. If they're a girl, too. Oh, shit. Yippee. Raping. What's up, homie? Rape. Oh, it has the burst fire on perfect reload. Uh-oh. I actually hate that fucking trait. Whatever. How many shots does it have? 3? 3 with burst fire? Yes. I mean, it's not terrible. Double lance. Yeah, that'll be better for this fight. I think we'll be fine. You think I one-tap this guy? I might actually one-tap this guy. I'm gonna use Overload instantly. Not a one-tap. Is this the marsh? Am I at the marsh now? I think I am. I think this is the marsh. Watch this B-hop. Fuck. See, the B-hopping would be so easy on fucking mouse and key because I would just have my jump to mouse wheel down, you know? And I just, oh. Scroll down mouse wheel.
I know she's here.
By the red tree.
I just noticed you have to tap redeem like XP for the leader. Yeah. Yeah.
Get a normal wacky. Late night streams, a little wacky. My bad. That's my bad, man. Yeah, it's gonna be better for mobbing. Remobbing. No lag. That was hard. Such hard. Much more. Oopsie. Not mean to do that. God, I'm just flying through the game. Just a little gamer. Corrupted shoddy. Pellet wall. Excuse me? What the fuck is that? Oh shit. That's fucking sick. What the hell? Until the next shot is fired. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god. Yo, this shit's sick. It's kind of sick. Prominence burn. Was it prominence flame? I should remember. What's up, bro? Good boss, bro. What a boss. Holy. However was I gonna beat that guy? He was just so strong. Oh god. I raise you prominence to the fucking face.
System unstable.
As growth attributes increase, if we have a chance of becoming golden, was an attribute it can only be restored by returning to the passage. Wait, what? It can only be restored? What do you mean by that? Do you mean I don't get any benefit from it? Surely not, right? That would be insane. Surely I didn't just cuck myself, right? That'd be crazy. Surely not. That'd be insane. That'd be an insane mechanic. +4 negligence. What the fuck is negligence? It says I'm at 192. What stat is that? Okay, that's drive. Ow! I didn't think you had an egg on me, you piece of shit. Good. Can't believe believe I've become negligent. This is so unlike me. It was not unlike him at all. Bro is extremely negligent in all facets of his life. I should probably parry. So I can get rid of this. I guess I could do this up over here. It's not like it hurts me to do more. It was all yellow. Whistling? What, do you not know how to whistle or something? You one of them? You one of them no whistlers? You one of them? Ooh, ah, that whistling. There's still someone alive? Oh, there is. I was like, this is not ending. No. My money! You motherfucker. That's a good example of aim assist just fucking going wacky. Like, what the fuck was that? I don't know what the fuck happened there. That's some straight aimbot horseshit. The kind that actively fucked me. Yeah, you can't whistle. They're not being able to whistle. So weird. Crazy. But I got cut so hard. Did my overload just to do it right into the dude's shield the millisecond the shield gave up. Luckily, it doesn't really matter. It actually gave me more levels than I thought. It gave me 6 levels, which is kind of crazy. What did the horde shot do? We made it to the tree.
You are back.
Kira.
After so long.
What the fuck is Kira?
I've been waiting, Arshan. You should have left her alone.
Why?
And who are you to tell me that?
The one she chose. The one she loved.
What?
Show yourself.
My voice is all I am. They shattered my body.
Wait, she's a lesbian? She cheated on me with a woman?
It's not you she needs. It's me.
What would you do to see her again?
Everything. I want to make things right.
You are ready to see Nitya's truth. Return to our cathedral.
That's it. That's all the fucking took. Go to her lab. That's it, huh? I should have just went and fought the boss, honestly. Really min-maxed. Whatever. You shouldn't be here. Identify yourself. This place belongs to me. I helped build it. Impossible. This is Salteri property. Salteri. Oh yes, I remember them. More hungry kings. Salteri is the sole stakeholder in the Carcosa. They are nothing. Really nothing. Even you'll understand that one day, little machine. Why can I not see you? Respond. Respond. I'd love to get food, but I also feel like I'm so close to the end of the motherfucking game. Five in every stat is just like literally not worth 20k. Like, it's actually not worth. It's like actively stupid to get that. Heals. What's this? Proficiency. I should take proficiency. I think that already kills the shit out of them, you know? I think that's not that useful. Puffing parries is nice though. Now that like I'm consistently doing them. I'm gonna have my homemade ice cream. Oh. 50 fucking halcyon here. Jesus Christ. I have my homemade ice cream after I end the stream. Espresso, toffee, caramel.
A golden needle, piercing the dark. A delicate thread into what I would become. Him, standing above with a knife. Got him, taken, stealing. Buried now. Spores and dirt. Decay and
where am I supposed to go? Oh, this way. Hello? Am I missing something here? Elevator. Uh-oh. Am I bugged? Oh, right. Forgot about these. I've only played once on this biome.
You built this place. Shepherd, Ark.
Ah, fuck.
The eclipse. It used to bring me such joy. Such rapture.
And now?
Only pain.
Hey, with a love, can't get enough. Ow. Uh-oh. Unfortunate. We're fine. It's actually fine with Brent. So I guess there's not another weapon, and it was just the alternate fires for the shotgun and the bow, which is sad for me. I'm like Pac-Man, dude. Nom, nom. Boing. Boing. I feel like pellet wall's actually like not that good, but it is cool. Wait. Ah, I see. I don't mind prominence.
They saw the shore, and the shore saw them. Hungrily they took what was offered, and then they set their own trap. From settlers to slaves, from slaves to soldiers, from soldiers to sacrifices. This was his plan. The war was ours.
Ow. Oh, look at all these deserts. We played Helldivers 2 on February 8th, 2025 at 6 p.m. Yeah, that doesn't sound like me. I think you got a different guy. High chance for resilience. Nah, I'm fine. I'd win. Nah, I'd win. Prominence. Ooh, we've got the great grapening. We straight graping it, baby. Damn, this thing's range is crazy. I was like, why is this guy not dying? I didn't think this thing had range like that. You come down here so I can punch you, bitch. Even down to the time? Nah, he's doing a bit because he was in the stream earlier when I was talking about how I don't remember people. He's doing a funny little bit. Well, it was funny the first time. Ow! Okay, well, note to self. That shit'll fucking kill you. Dear God. That hurts. I do not respect the tentacles. You know? That's on me. Yeah, it was a funny bit the first time he did it. But it might run into, you know, we might have a band kid syndrome type of thing where person says thing that was funny the first time and then they just like keep saying it. It's like kind of ruined it. Okay, that is not at all what I wanted to do. What the fuck was that? So I have a chance to just like die here and lose everything. And if that does happen, I'm gonna have ice cream. I'm gonna go have ice cream and call it for the stream.
But
and we'll finish it in the next stream.
That I cannot answer.
If I live, we'll probably finish it this stream. Like tonight. I'm fucked up. Things are not looking good. Let's just put it that way. Like Risk of Ruin. I mean, they're both third-person roguelikes. But this is way more story-based. Obviously, there's not really a story in this one. Maybe there is. I don't know. I don't think anybody plays Risk of Ruin for the looking for the very least. This might be it. Might be all she wrote, gamers. Yep, that's all she wrote. Alrighty. Well, I made a colossal blunder with the vines, but you know, it's all a learning experience. I did not think that if you go all the way up on the vines, it doesn't matter how much health you have. It literally does. It leaves you at 1 HP. That fucked me. That absolutely fucked me. It was like a colossal blunder.
You didn't come here alone.
Most of them are dead now.
And did you help them?
I had a job to do.
And an obsession.
Oh, the king. Larger blast radius and deals more damage. Oh yeah.
Accidentally dropped my phone. Nearly had a heart attack.
Still don't know what's happening. Brother, I've explained it to you like 3 times now. I don't know if you just keep coming in and be like, I don't know what's happening, and then leaving right when I explain it or what, but that is a major skill issue if you still don't understand after I've literally explained it like multiple times. Hello? I don't know what happened. I was in the passage. Stack was there, or I think it was Stack, but there was something else in them. Their eyes were like my eyes. And then I heard the song, the one I'd been hearing for so long, so beautiful, but from so far away. But this time it was loud. Why can't anyone hear it? Is anyone left? All I wanted to do was keep things together, to be the leader you all needed. Please, I didn't mean to. You won't make it without me. You depend on me, please. That's all the texts. I got all the texts in the area. Yippee! Yippee! Alrighty, we will finish the game in the next stream. We're like right at the end, but I'm super hungry. I want my ice cream. I'm being chill, and I do have plans today. I'm going hiking, I'm going shooting. I have to work for a couple hours. Gotta watch some shows with my dad, and then I'm doing Archipelago at 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, which will probably end up being like 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, which will be a stream, but I won't be streaming it here on the YouTube. I will be streaming it on the Twitch. It will just be a Twitch stream. If anybody is interested, if you don't know what Archipelago is, it is essentially you and however many friends that you want. You're all playing your own games, but they're all linked together. And stuff is randomized in all of the games, and in order to get stuff for yourself, you have to find someone else that's linked with you has to find the thing. Right? Like, to give a very basic example, I'm going to be playing Lies of P, which is like a Souls-like game, and let's say I need a key to a door. Well, there'll be a thing that says the key to the door is in, like the key to the door is in Calvin's game, and Calvin is playing Zelda. And so Calvin needs to go to that area and get the key. And when he gets the key, it will get it in my game. And like, I'm doing it with a bunch of friends, so all of our games are like randomized and they're all linked and stuff like that. The reason I'm not doing it on the YouTube is I don't want to have to fucking explain it 9 billion times. Which is just like, unfortunately, what will happen if I stream it here is I will just have to constantly be explaining what the fuck Archipelago is. And since it is quite complicated, I just don't want to do that. I don't want people to be like, oh, what's this? What's this? And then I have to like explain it a million times. You know, telling people how to find out what game it is super easy, right? It's not very complicated. I'm just like, click the dots, click description, right? But explaining what the fuck Archipelago is, it would be a whole shindig. So, yeah, not gonna do that. Also, we're doing Death Link, which means whenever somebody else dies, everybody dies. So, I'm doing Lies of P, Noah's doing Dark Souls 3, Chris is doing Total War Warhammer, Total War 3 Warhammer, Jose is doing a Pokemon game, and I don't know what Calvin is doing. Calvin's probably doing like a Zelda game, I would guess. So yeah, that will be happening over on the Twitch channel, twitch.tv/CZ Productions. That'll be at like 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'll stream it there, but the main reason I'm even streaming it at all, normally I just wouldn't even stream it, but the main reason I'm streaming it at all is because I think Calvin wants the footage. So, makes it easy for him to get the footage from all of our different POVs. We're all going to stream it, and then, like, you know, whatever he wants to do with it, if he wants to make a video or whatever. But yeah, that will do it for me. If I do end up doing, like, finishing this game, it'll probably be later in the day. It'll probably be, like, at night or something like that tomorrow. But definitely I'll finish it on Sunday if I can't get around to it on Saturday. So appreciate everybody stopping by. Have a great rest of your day. I'll see all of you guys in the next video or stream Enjoy your weekend. Bye bye.